Alright, welcome anybody and everybody. Welcome to another live stream. I'm your host, REALtedTOKEZ444, and today we're going to start off with some World of Tanks. Now, I'm probably going to take a moment to get into the game because I don't want to stress out my PC too much. My last PC was nowhere close to as good as the one that I have built this time, but the thing is, on the last PC, I could only have 4 shortcut programs opened at once, so I could only be working on 4 projects. Like while one is exporting, resaving itself, I could work on another one. But if I reached 4 of them, I couldn't work. If I had 4 of them finalizing and resaving the export or whatever it is, if I passed 4, if I did a 5th one, it would crash the whole shortcut program. Right now with my new computer, I've been using it for a year, so it's probably not at the best of its performance. However, I pretty much already had more than 4 windows for shortcut opened up, and I was exporting more than 4 at a time. So PC's able to handle. Didn't know if I'd be able to stream on top of it. So we're gonna give it a couple minutes because there's only like this PC actually saves them a lot faster too. So the one's at 93%, one's at 71, and another one's at 77. Just went to 72, 94, 78, 73, 95, 79. See, it's going up like 1 second. So just give it like 60 seconds. Let me let these programs save, and then that way while we're streaming and stuff, I'm not crashing or anything because I'm using up resources that I'm not normally using, and the PC may not be able to handle, but it should. There's legitimately no reason my piece shouldn't be able to handle, besides I fucked it up. The parts in it aren't the best, but it's a B+ class PC by far. I think I got like a 4060 Ti in it. I got an i7 145K. I got like, right now I only have like 32. I either got 2 16s or 2 32s, and I either have 32 RAM or I have 2 32 sticks. I don't remember. I just remember 32. Mostly because I was gonna buy these other RAM sticks, but then I ended up getting these other ones that didn't glow, didn't have a light on them, because they were a little bit cheaper and they were better. So I just went with them ones rather than get the ones that would have had the little light bar on them. It's not a lot. I only got 7 fans in mine. Unless you count like, that's it, because that's counting the 3 from the air cooler thing. I got one of the pumps instead of like a radiator cooler thing or whatever the fuck it is, the heat sink thing or whatever it is. I don't know what the fuck they call it. The stupid thing that looks like a radiator. The big block thing that most people used to put in their PC before people started doing this water cooling or an AOI or AI, whatever the fuck it's called. But I got one of them, 360 millimeter or some shit. I don't know. Fucking, it's got 3 fans. It's good. It keeps my PC. My PC is it hovers around anywhere between 20 to 40 as far as the temperature goes. Is that in Fahrenheit or Celsius? I don't fucking know. But I don't know. Actually, all right. Well, anyways, I got to. Okay, so all them finished saving. Let me move these around a little bit so that I can. Okay. I got way too many fucking files saved on my desktop right now as far as projects go. They're all just quick edits. Not many of them are voiceover, because if I ever get hacked, I don't want all that shit out there. People are already able to make dumbass soundboards of me and shit, and I don't like it. So okay. Alright, well, that's that. Them projects are done. That's like, let me see, let me count them. I got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I did about 22 video, 22 rough cuts. So definitely got plenty of fucking stuff to just throw some voiceovers on and make sure y'all are getting the content that the channel should be providing. I know the last couple weeks been a little crazy, maybe even the last couple months. Life's been, you know, I'm being pulled in so many different directions, and you know, I don't. Sometimes I don't even know which way to go, but we figuring it out. And as always, because I wanted to do this since I was a child, I'm never gonna really give up on this, even though I don't think I'm doing it the way that I could be at this point because of all the distractions and all the other stuff that I've dealt with over the last, you know, half a decade, full decade, if you consider, more than a decade if you consider when I was on Mixer. But I've only been on YouTube for like 4 or 5 years uploading videos now. But we're getting there. Pretty soon there's going to be some really good content on the channel for you guys. The World of Tanks episodes are going to be getting a lot more interesting once I find somebody who can show me how to do the things on the editing program that I want to do with it. But I might just have to look up some videos, because not a lot of people want to share their knowledge unless they're willing to, which would be the people that would just put it out there on YouTube for you. You know, they don't care how much smart you get, because they don't care if you become smarter than them. If you figure out how to do their job better than them, they'll probably learn how to do their job better than they do by watching you and learning from you. Same as me, I learn from other people playing the game, editing the games, making the voiceovers. I take stuff from other people, but that's also why I keep a lot of my content simple, because down the road I want to be able to expand on it.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides. Straight through. Your fuel tank's been damaged. We're losing power. Focus attention here. They're hit. Fixing what's broken is part of life and of war. effort and perseverance always lead to success.
Shows where I won't need that one. Sorry about that, folks. Don't know how much of that you guys actually heard, but you know, it is what it is. As always, I don't plan on taking it away from you. That's the loser's job. That's for the other people. Yeah, it's not for me. I don't need to take the points. I can help you get points and still get more points than you. There's a difference in the type of player that you're playing with. So, you know, I mean, don't think that everybody in the game plays like that, right? And when you see somebody play like me, regardless if they do good or bad, I'm taking 14 me's over 14 U's any day. Being bright, sunshiny day. Nothing but blue skies. If your team leaves the artillery undefended, well, you may
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tides.
Because there is no artillery. So you must be referring to the actual firepower of your team. And there is none. Just the same. So then you must be talking about just the fact that there's 11, on average, 11 assets in one square of the map. Okay, so if that's the case, then you must be talking about the fact that I don't go over there with them. Nor will I scout for them. First off, if they were the artillery of the team and we may still win, I don't think it would fucking matter even if it was. But that's not the case. So it couldn't be rude because I'm not the one ruining their chances. They're the ones ruining our chances. Now, honestly, I don't care about that because I know my chances. I know my capability. So I know how I better my chances more than most people ever could in any situation that they were maybe even given.
That one went straight through.
Oh yeah, almost every night. God, can you guys admit you need to deal with a problem immediately while clearly the larger group than me doesn't need to be dealt with by even nowhere close to the same amount of assets? You're embarrassing as a fucking player over there, just so you know. Me?
Let's restore this vehicle.
I know what I do.
Good luck practicing whatever you're practicing, though. They don't bark and they don't bite. They keep things loose. They keep things right. What a waste of my heavy. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. Shine, that's a sight. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Ooh, that's gonna be a good remix. That's why I'm why my team's still standing. You being clown right now.
Let's do this.
Like a true survivor. You were never on your way, guys. I've seen it for 10 years. Stop it. After all their tries. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Of my life,
Focus on this area. Enemy armor is damaged.
Probably because your life is unless you're gonna be around the enemies, but you're not good at light tanking. Wait, I forgot. That's not how it works, idiot. You must probably be stupid.
Penetration!
Take being half right, then all the way wrong anyway, so. Hold on, light tank.
The fuel tank's been damaged.
Pick me on. Why are they focusing me? You're the easier target. You ain't even moving around. Oh, he just ran into his teammate. Oh, look, and then you're running, dude. You suck.
Looks like that one went
dude.
straight through.
I'm gonna bring them right to you.
We're done
because you
for.
deserve
Everyone
this
out.
practice. matches like this are good to have. So like this, like these, like the emblems, this will be 4 minutes, 5 minutes, you know, depending on how I speed it up or whatever. This will be 2 to 5 minutes of pure John Madden ability. Crayon scribbled all over this motherfucker from start to finish. And people are gonna realize real quick that not only do I know how to play the game, but I can play it better than you because I know how to play it better than you. And the fact that I can prove that you don't even play it honestly makes your points, no matter how many, completely irrelevant. Because you never played the game to actually get those points. And then guess what? When I take matches from 7 years ago when there was 15 people on the front line, you'll see. It's all fun and games until, you know, someone breaks their leg because they tried to show up at the talent show. This is embarrassing. Dude's got 250 damage per minute, not even. In a Sherman M50 is crazy. There is no way you're ever good at the game. Not even when the team helps you. I mean, look, boom, I'd have shot you right there. He just took too long. Granted, he also drove and shot, so that's a green flag right there. That player already shows a little bit more skill than somebody else's behavior. This guy sucks. This has got to be a make these choices, right? You avoided the one to set yourself in front of 6 shooters. You are just not. You gotta have a third world country education. You have to. We need to stop sending military programs over there. We need to start sending education systems or something, because there's no fucking way. And then he gets first place for that, by the way. Absolute embarrassment of a community and game, if you ask me. The game used to be great. Absolute fucking shell of a game now. My bad, I muted you there on YouTube. Cause I was singing music. And sometimes I feel like people on YouTube don't like that because they can't hear, well, I don't have them hearing the music if I can.
Move out!
I know. Been that way for all my life. But I'm not gonna mute you because I'm singing now, because I want you guys to hear anything that goes on in the match. Even if you don't, I don't know how it's set up right now, or how, if someone can fix it for me, or do whatever needs to be done for it too. But I don't think you can hear the other. Probably somebody's.
Fire! Put it up quickly!
Not dealing with this shit. Someone probably called it like an
We're done
invasion
for.
of privacy
Everyone
because
out.
you put your voice on the video. Even without checking sent. Know how the world works. Why do you think I do what I do? Why do I blast music throughout my gameplay? Because I didn't want people soundboards. You know how many soundboards people have sent me that were so fucking elaborate? Like, I've never been sent these fucking things. These people are pretty fucking good at what they do. I mean, honestly, I asked for the soundboards. Because I eventually wanted to I wanted to be able to just press a couple fucking buttons on a pad and any jackass playing the game could pretend to be me while I'm out actually doing what the fuck I gotta do in life to survive. Or thrive, because sometimes, you know, I'd be doing more than just survive, and sometimes I don't even do that, but we always be thriving, man. This was just a bad match. I don't even remember what happened here. I probably ran out there and given my position, and it's now 2.5 minutes into the game, and they're already here. I would say I was probably too far out. But then again, I do that. I let my autopilot behave like that because I'm not here to get these kind of players points. They need to learn how to get points before I can get them points. I can't get them points if they don't know how to actually get points, you know what I mean? If it takes you 60 seconds to get 25 to 50% of what you should get with that tank, well, you're probably at least 25 to 50% behind, too far behind me to even get the other 25 to 50%, so what do you want me to do? No, we're going to be here a few hours. You'll see. This will probably be our worst game all night. All day. I doubt I'll be doing this. Once we start, and once we're an hour, half an hour, in about 15 minutes to 45 minutes. Not to be a dick, I'll say 30 minutes. That way there's not as much of a fucking chance of running. Okay, so in about the next 25 fucking minutes, give or take 5 minutes, I guarantee you these matches change. If this wasn't the fucking moment where it started to change, because we're now a half hour in, where it's usually about 45 minutes into my gaming session in this game, it turns to absolute shit. Maybe I just luck out and get like 4 to 6 good games as soon as I get on, and then everything turns to shit. I doubt it. I doubt it. You're telling me there's that little fucking actual participators in this community, and all of them ended up in my first 6 fucking matches out of the 60 I played that day? Get the fuck out of here. That's nonsense. Never saw you. So glad they almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Who knows what that's from? I probably already gave away too many words in the song, actually. And it pisses me off that that song, they don't always play that part, and it is the best part of the song, if you ask me. Because that's how it be, man. It don't matter how great you become. Most of the actual people becoming great get cut off before they reach their peak. All the has-beens, they're going to be around for a long time. That's why I'm still around. But I've never found my peak. Why? Because I never actually took the game serious. You see, I had a 1% survive rate in 2015. 2016, 2017. I did not have no fucking... I was probably the worst player in this fucking game because all I did was go out there, get about 1,000 fucking damage, which was a kill's worth, and then I'd ram the next fucking person I ran into. And sometimes I wouldn't even get 1,000 damage because, well,
I didn't care. I'd just ram somebody, get the free XP from playing with premium, keep leveling up fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stage, get to the ones that take a little longer so I can actually start putting in the grind. I had 4 tier 10s in the first month. I was zooming through the game. I was not playing it right? But that's another reason why I think people saw that and realized, man, I should take my time a little bit with this game. But in reality, you're just creating more you're creating more chance for you to not collect points because you're not collecting points, you're waiting to. A proactive player is always going to achieve more in any amount of time than that same amount of time as a reactive player. That is 100% of the facts, 10 out of 10 times. 10 seconds, proactive players doing more than the reactive player. 30 seconds, proactive players doing more than the reactive player. 60 seconds, proactive player is doing more than the reactive player. It don't matter the time frame. Anybody, you know what I mean? Whether it's 10, 20, 30, 60 seconds, 3 minutes, the proactive player is going to achieve more than the reactive player in that same amount of time. Which is why I know my stats are better than most of theirs who have far more damage. They have 3 times the damage that I do on their stat card. Not the rewards board, their actual fucking career stats. You know, that's supposed to say how good of a teammate you are, how much you can do collaborating with other potentially good players. But a lot of them have settled for that, you know. That's how I know who's got fake stats and who doesn't.
Let's do this.
When I see you get 25 to 50% of your tank's effectiveness,
attention
you're
here.
just not an actual proactive player, and I know you're going to be one of the 10 sitting around waiting for points. And that's fine with me, because eventually you guys get bored. You'll lose your scapegoat, you'll start to scatter, you'll split off from some of the people you're meant to be protecting. Don't do it. I'm not doing it for you, and you can fuck off specifically. Not because I know why yet, but I'm pretty sure there'll be a reason. I'm gonna bail on this. There's too many people here. They can have that. I'm gonna go try and take over the cast. My team won't enter it. No, I wasn't scared. There's never anybody but fucking 3 tanks, sometimes 5, overwatching from the A line. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Did you not get the memo? Would you think it was just for him? Not really much, actually. I'm not upset, dude. I'm just doing things, man. You know, living life. I'm sorry you want to be the
Looks like that one went straight through.
I just kind of do stuff. It doesn't really matter. What'd you say? Fuck my son. Sorry, Flower.
We just dinged them.
That's why I don't tell you about it.
We're done
I don't
for.
need
Everyone
you to,
out.
dude. I'm sorry your little fucking world's falling apart, but we're good over here, buddy. I'm sorry you need people to play this game. No, I'm out of the game because I chose to be. You see what's going on here? You're gonna have 6 players win the game for you while you 6 can't even beat a fair fight. I don't even think I need to help these players. Okay. Take a punch, you fucking pussy. Yep, I do play the game. I just play it my way, like you guys do. You play it your way. I love how people get on the mic and bitch about somebody bitching like you're not being just a bitch. Do you not understand that? You're clearly not, because you could have just muted me and played your fucking game like shit parasite you do. I don't have to, though. Like, that's the reality of it. If you played the game properly, I wouldn't even have those things to say, you dummy. But Dum Dum won his gum gum, and now you're distracted. Because you're the man in the house, huh? I doubt it. That's why your woman loves me. Go ahead and fool yourself all you want. I don't know, dude. I just say shit. I told you. You guys are weird. No, you don't even know, dude. I don't let people interact with me, which I don't want to share it. Yeah, I do actually have a intimidation of love, but that's besides the point. You know, that has nothing to do with it. You think there was ever love between that? I don't think I'm like running from it. Even if I did run. You know what I mean? So let's not kid ourselves, but you know. And I ain't looking for, you know, I mean, I ain't trying to market no fucking sympathy or propaganda. That's just, I mean, that's the reality. I'm not talking about it. It's a real life thing between us. You guys suck. You're terrible players at the game. You're terrible to each other. And then you want to blame the one guy that you guys can collectively agree that is the problem. I don't give a fuck what you feel. Hey, feel how you want. Like I told you. What happened this match, buddy? What happened this match when I told you 3 minutes ago it was going to happen? Yeah, I'm yelling at myself. No, you're not listening, and I'm trying to teach you because you're stupid, and I don't want that for you. Okay. Clearly not. Clearly not. Been about waiting for something to react to the whole fucking time. And nothing to listen to, though. People are stupid. I'm telling you, we need to stop sending their country military exercises. We need to send educational systems. Because there's no fucking way, dude. Still here for, dude? Is there? What are you here waiting to listen to something? Like, go somewhere, dude. I doubt you're here doing what I'm doing, which is collecting the research that this game you guys are. And you guys lose, eh? Because people die because you don't know how to participate. Thanks to John Madden for the crayon spray, guys. Medium's health is? Stop looking at that. Oh, he's trying to overwatch. That's what I'm saying. Some people just say, like, this guy using the carcass as cover, that's skill, okay? That's somebody actually making a decision that requires a bit of intelligence and capability, right? Maybe you just accidentally did that, but that's a part of becoming better and learning how to. The genuine participation of happening to be in the situation and not just around it like you want to. Like the people that went northeast who sat behind that hill and just waited for the enemy. You lost. Like I told you, it don't matter. 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 3 minutes. A proactive player is going to achieve more than a reactive player in the same amount of time. And you're reactive players, which is why you lose. You can't beat the game if you don't play it. You're never going to outplay enemies when you fail to participate. I know you like to think you are, but guess what? They didn't start saying add that extra 10% for no fucking reason. Because humanity is just that fucking capable. They can use 110%.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. And he's probably waiting to see the rewards board to see if he did better than me, but any idiot with a fucking peanut-sized brain would know that.
We can't hold on.
If I don't, it's just because some of them are actually that bad. Look at them assist numbers. You had all 14 other tanks literally within the connecting square of any other tank. And there's your assist. They don't know how to play the game, guys. When down, 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 and the flames went higher. And if we pulled up the player statistics, I could guarantee you 75% of them heavies don't have a 1,000 deflection. 500 probably even. That's one bullet. And you can get shot. You could survive about 4 to 5. You could survive about 3 to 4 shots before that 4th or 5th shot finishes you. Usually, depending on the tank. Most tanks, 75% of the tanks, you can survive 3 to 4 shots of. So the fact that you got shot at now probably 4 to 5 times and only blocked one of them. Well, let's hope there was 4 to 5 barrels at 4 to 5 different angles and you just didn't really have much of a chance, huh? Because that would say your skill level probably isn't that good if that wasn't the case. That's why I go out there and practice the game like I do. Alright. My fault, guys, my fault. But, I tell you what, the vibe's about to change. There's a new sheriff in town. And, guess what? We're gonna prove you're a fucking piece of shit parasite to society or not. One episode at a time. I know we're a little behind on the journey, even though we got the head start that we got on it. But there's just only so much progress you can get when the progress is dictated by outside variables. Right now, if it was all within my control, we'd already be there. But given the fact that I have to deal with what I have to deal with, it's going to be a long ride, folks. So I recommend just strapping up your seatbelt.
Let's get this show on the road.
Remembered to have the team install it. This is a pretty quick build on short notice. Quick stop in the pit, and we right back to it. Oh, here we go.
We got him. We just dinged them.
That felt made me feel like a
Looks like that one went straight through. Good hit. They're on fire. That one drilled straight through.
first dude who got the 1607 damage in 9 spots. Genuinely something another player probably couldn't do, which is why you see other legends do it. This is why you see people with armor doing baby. They couldn't have 440 deflection even if they weren't in a second. You know? So, couldn't have it. That's crazy, dude. How do you... I don't believe that even happened. Nah, you're cheating. You got a kill within the first minute of the match. Nah, you're cheating. 1607 of its damage. Nah, you're cheating. Yeah, I fucking wish I was. Luckily, though, I don't cheat. It kind of helps my little ego build along the journey. Because I know I'm just better. And you might even be cheating. I don't know. You know what I mean? So, but I know me, so, you know. That's why I could play the game for 10 fucking years and never get a strike for that, because it's pretty fucking obvious that I'm not. And even in the questionable moments, look at the game. The game fucking works like that, you dumbass. Oh, you wanna go that way? You probably faked it the other way. Nope, he's still going that way. He's dead.
Enemy is hit.
Silver spoon,
Got him.
and the moon. When you coming home, I don't know when. We'll get together, man.
Nice
Good
shot.
time, man.
Track hit.
Wow, look at this thing. I thought he was
Enemy armor is damaged.
all the game's coming back now. Nice.
We're capturing the
It's
enemy
not even
base.
gonna be a 1v3. That other player there with the set on fucking random.
We're done for. Everyone,
Or
get out.
technically, I shouldn't, to be honest. Human error. You know what I mean? That's what happens when you're goofing off, though. You don't really play to your best, which is why you have performances like this. You know what I mean? People aren't really trying to improve anymore. They just want to pretend they're not a has-been. You know, like they don't lose or something. Everybody loses, dude. If you get fucking podium every game, you're not actually playing the game. Why? Because I can guarantee you've never taken a real chance at just for other people to be better. You know, we're fucking close as long as I'm here. Because comparatively, and I just fucking started. Body dependent. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here for you, old man. I know you ain't got a finished job, but the world's gonna get better. You know why? Because there's still people out here that want the world to burn, but everything about it be better. It's about balance, people. You know? Sometimes you gotta send a little flood.
We can't hold on.
And those smart enough to have a boat or build one in time, then there you go. You know what I mean? Me, I'm probably gonna drown because I believe in myself and my ability to swim. Even though I know, being honest, you know, I'll take a moment of genuine honesty and admit that I will not open my eyes underwater. And that is not symbolism, by the way. That's why I don't swim. I may have been on the swim team. I'm not a fan of it. You got the ocean, buddy. Don't take the land from me, and I'll stay up here. All your little fucking hidden creatures can stay right the fuck over there. To myself, I didn't want you around. You're out in the crowd. Take a second. tears. Oh yeah, oh. Back in your heart. I'd like to let you know. I think I'm gonna have to change the station. They've been playing a lot of old shit. I think I'm on probably 60s, 70s, and 80s hits. Because if it was shuffle, it would be fucking drowning me in the one Frank Sinatra fucking style of station I have. Out of the fucking 30, 40 plus stations I have. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. That's questionable. I mean, I plan on like 3 hours, 5 if I can handle it, but
Let's do
I don't know
this.
if I can handle tanks for that long. That's too much of humanity that I gotta deal with.
Focus on this location.
So we're probably gonna end up back on PALWORD, because I do want to get more of that. If I don't finish the story, then I'll never be wanting to make the fucking episodes out of it. But it's also kind of annoying, because I know it's fucking as fuck, and it's not worth what I'm trying to do. Unless we do stats don't say it take me fucking 5 to 7 minutes to win any of these stupid games. My game says that it's every skill. Regardless of whose shoes are trying to have that come out of the fucking case in point, trash words from trash people. Why? Because these are the people that like to say, what, you know, oh, I got the podium, I'm a good player, you know, like all these players left alive, they're the types of players that like to think they're good at the game and yet they haven't even played it. Me, I don't care about this. Because the reality is in 10 games, in 10,000 games, in 10 years of 10 they're going to be a worse player game after game because they're just chasing what they're capable of. And guess what? You're not going to achieve that every time. Why? Because the game is structured to penalize you so you can continuously get better. That is why the RNG is the way it is. It wasn't because to just cap the fucking community and curve the fucking test. It was so that you actually had a game that could be improved on. It was no longer push the fucking ball up the hill and when you get there, it's fucking there and that's it. No, there's a bunch of little fucking stones in the way. You gotta not lose control of the ball now. You gotta fucking work around all the fucking divots in the mountain as you climb up it. From all the balls that fucking lost control, rolled down, bounced, slammed into the fucking hillside. Genuine, you know, competition, like competitive behavior is gone. You have nothing but, you know, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's a them problem. As long as you don't make it a you problem, it'll never be a you problem. And the only time it ever is a me problem, which is pretty rare, is when I'm the closest to the enemy, not the first one. This time, which happens about 1 out of 10. And I don't have enough. Like one game, I had 6 enemies left to beat. Killed 5 of them. Would have killed the last one, but ran out of fucking bullets. And it's shit like that that just makes me realize it doesn't really matter how good you are. When the team is as bad as they are.
Let's get this show on the road.
And it's on stream. You can go look at the video on demand. If I ever find it, randomly downloading one of the sessions and finding it, making an episode out of it, you might see it that way. But the reality is out there. It's not like I fake this shit. I know I don't cheat. I wish I knew how to cheat so I could catch cheaters. But I don't know how to cheat. I know some ways you can cheat, but I'm not gonna do it. I never even bought one of them. You can change stuff. My battery pack is simple. See? What's the button? Boom. Shows you the fucking battery percentage. That's it. Nothing. It's all hidden in the controller for sure. Nah, I'm pretty good with this thing. I just learned how to solder like a week ago. We figured it out.
We got him. 0 penetration.
Could you believe I knew how to build before I knew how to solder? True story.
That one left a big hole. They're knocked out.
Relatively. I'm not fucking good. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I would call I'd call up one of my uncles and be like, yo, I need some shit.
We lost an ally.
And then if I ain't got that much, we figure it out. Watch your grass, walk your dog,
Got him.
fella, you know? spamming at you, waiting the whole fucking time. Look, and then you run. Watch how much this guy dies because he just runs from the fucking battle after the free point that he tried to collect. Tell whichever one of the players on my team or your friend need to tell you, because I'm tired of fucking trying to convince you guys like that's even what's going on. You guys have convinced me you'll never get good at the game. I just got 8 spots, 2 kills. You know, maybe it's only with 837 damage, but I'm also an SP 107. And the 8 spots I got, I was around the entire time. Didn't just go out there, get them, and then hide back there with you guys like the other fucking guys. I genuinely tried to play my role. Maybe not to the best of my ability, but that's why I have an autopilot for games like this, where it's not really worth playing with you guys. I can still get the content that I'm here to get. I can still practice building on that autopilot system that I have in place. Occasionally I have to do a couple software updates, but it is what it is, you know? Oh, definitely. They got no, nah, there's nothing left of the team. You know, you've already lost the hill. So look, then the light tank goes out there. None of them 3 are going to try to capitalize off that. So that light tank's just going to get in a 1v3. And then they're down. That light tank probably if he was, you know, he taking that much damage. Look, and there goes that. You hit from the enemies the whole game. You run out. You don't know how to play it. You just don't. I don't care how many of your friends get together and convince each other that I'm the problem, but we know you're the fucking problem. Because it doesn't, one man can't ruin the fucking world, you idiots. Look at Hitler. Pretty much fixed that already. It's almost like it didn't even happen. Not to take away from it happening, but how many people are even giving a fuck anymore? Most of the vets are dead, so it ain't like you got anybody from the 40s trying to carry on old fucking beef. No matter the side, you know what I mean? The kids don't give a fuck about your post-war envy. We out here trying to live our lives in the shit show that you've created for us. And that's why I can't play this game for hours anymore, because I'm aware, like it forces the awareness of how parasitic humanity is, and I can't stand to see it. It pisses me off, you know. Yep. And guess what happens when you don't have a host anymore? You'll realize you're definitely a parasite.
We may have lost this
If
one,
only
but
somebody
we'll be
said
back.
it sooner and that situation wasn't what it was that late into the game. Fuck. Maybe we'll learn sooner. Maybe we'll learn that soon. Good points though, team. You guys are really legends out here. Most of the time it is true. Sometimes I'll fail and be like I threw it, but 80% of the time I genuinely am throwing the match. Because I can counter. I mean, I could collect the points I'm giving away. Look at my stats. You see me do flat zeros all the fucking time, damn, less than 1,000. You know what I mean? You see me have shit scores all the time. It's because that it's because them 4 out of 10 matches where I actually play no matter the situation, and maybe even get a good game out of the fucking game, to like really fucking benefit. Because you're still going to get them 50-50s no matter what. Now, is that influenced more sporadic, more unrecognizable? Like, it's not, it's hard to say that the game has a 50-50 now because your teams play the way they play, right? If the players played the game, I don't think they would have a 50-50. But because the game is able to kind of control itself because there's so little actual variables going on outside of itself, it's able to maintain it. Right? Because if you were able to get 50 to 100% capability of what your tank is capable of per minute played in any match, you probably wouldn't have a 50-50. That's reality. If you're doing 50% to 100% of what your tank is capable of per minute played in the match, I doubt you're losing 4 out of 10 of your situations. You might lose 4. And that's after winning 3 fights before that. You know what I mean? Even in the all the other 6 matches, nobody's beating you. The only way they're beating you is the by defaults of the game, like overwhelming power or situation which you're just flat out disadvantaged in. Classic 1v4s. Eventually 4 barrels might wear you down, even though any one of them, if good with, and that may have been the case. And it was still a 1v4 even if the other 3 were useless.
Their armor.
Yeah, well, this is embarrassing. Like this stuff right here. This right here. There's not one enemy in any fucking targetable range. You got 4 barrels looking for an Overwatch shot. I would have left 2 of those. I like that. I would probably go driving down the other side of the map and just take my fucking chances. And in the off chance the other 2 light tanks did help, well, guess what? That's pretty much when you're guaranteed the success. And now you're more confident in your decision making as a challenge. I gotta get through this dude first. I don't know why he chased me all the way. Whoever that gentleman is, thank you. We'll let him go with it. Fuck! Stuck in this stupid water!
The driver is hit. He can barely steer.
And now my driver's gone, so there went my game. You take my driver when I'm in the middle of a fucking swamp. Yeah, no, you're not trying to dictate the outcome. You know how penalizing you have to fucking penalize. To even make me in a fucking terrible level.
They've hit one of our tracks.
Still out here shucking shit on. Straight shucking. Like the
Looks
big
like that
shucker.
one went straight through.
Oh, shock and awe, baby. Oh, shock and awe. Sucks, man. This driver, dude. Put a med kit on this piece of shit.
We just dinked them.
This is ridiculous.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We're done for. Everyone, get out.
Right, and then you got 3 like this is what I'm saying. You just don't know how to play the game. We lost because we had reactive players on the team, not proactive players. They're going to be has-beens, even if they're in the final league. And they may be. They're the type of players that'll end up has-beens. In reality, players are only going to get better. As new players come, they're going to have to compete with better players. That's why a lot of these players bullshitting. They say the same thing, guys. It's like 2 out of 10 is somebody being like, man, I wish people played the game like you. Because they don't even run their mouth like that, but you at least play the game good, you know? And then most people are just, you never shut the fuck up. You're always the first one dead. You're always bottom of the board. We know why, though, you dumb motherfucker. You're just too stupid to understand. Do you think I care about giving them credit if they even do win? First off, how many people put in all their effort? Huh? Let me guess. Let me guess. The 9 fucking people dead did absolutely nothing and just went out there and died, huh? You guys are fucking, like, don't ask me stupid questions. I don't give a fuck if I think they're gonna win now. They're not gonna win even if they win. Look at their scores. They got 25 to 50% of what their tank is capable of. I would rather have AI using your machine, even a prototype stage. Then I don't have to worry about going to the guarantee of needing to go tell your family you died in battle because you didn't have enough people to sacrifice before your turn. I mean, obviously, I can't fucking tell her like that, or him, whatever the fuck it is, or it, whatever the fuck it goes by. Here I am, with a little folded flag, like, oh man, I'm sorry, you really tried. No, the fuck he didn't. He had people try for him, and they weren't good enough to have him get the guarantee fucking victory badge that he don't deserve. It's just people pretending to play it. Like right here, how they're playing it, that should have been how they've been playing. It shouldn't come to how many players can we make not able to collect the points that we think we can collect by the end. That's not playing the game. And that's why you're going to lose, because not only were you scamming points that the game now has to take 30% of your 100% capability, alleged capability, by the way, because it's in all honesty, and you're still getting that 30% taken away. Guess what? It's going to happen in the end game for you. Why? Because you can't really take away points that were guaranteed and free, right? Occasionally you can. But if you try to continuously do it, you're going to realize, well, that's just fucking bullshit, and nobody's going to want to play the game. Because what's the alternative? You actually learn how to play the game, and then you realize you have to play it like people like me. And a lot of people do not have what it takes to do that. They are not trial by fire people. Probably. It'll probably come down to that heavy on the base. Because there's still 2 other out there, and I guarantee one of them's still down there in them abandoned warehouses trying to scout points. That light tank's on that side of the hill now. There it goes. It don't matter which barrel of the 2 shot it, it's dead. Now there's just that medium. His only chance is to stay behind that side of the hill. Medium doesn't care. He's going to go over there. Overwatch has helped enough, probably believes in its capability. You'll probably even get impatient, try to collect what points you think you need to collect before it's too late because you wasted so much time. You know that to be the fact, which is why you're trying to rush for points now, because you know your time is running out, and you don't have an unlimited or unmeasurable amount that you're unaware of because, well, the foreseeable future doesn't even show it to be a possibility. Now, here comes the Overwatch.
We can't hold
Oh
on.
shit, the heavy on the base is already dead, actually. Nice, we almost had them, team. Maybe next time. But that's why we don't like playing this game with these people. I want a 1 human versus 50. I don't care if the 15 robots are better than the best 15 people in the world. I don't want to. You're not even getting to play the game anymore. That's why they had to send heat. That's why they had to make heat just to try to save face. Nobody wants to play this game anymore. Even the people that want to, because this is how it's played. Unless you're a parasite and you're willing to be one of the sheep, you have no real interest. I do it because I'm here to collect more than just the game. I'm here to get the research that I've decided to start collecting 10 years ago. 100 years after the fucking creation of tanks, and you guys played 10 times worse than the people who didn't even know what the fuck they were doing. And they had 500% harder of a fucking chance at doing it than you do in this game. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. I'm a lover, I've been a sinner. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I've been a midnight toger.
On to victory.
Surprised because I still have 80% accuracy every day.
We barely grazed them.
Every 30 days. So while blocking off.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Like, my stats are the perfect fucking position to be because they're just bad enough for me to not underestimate your capabilities. But they're just good enough for people to think like, alright, he's using it. And that's where I'm going to thrive because, well, when it comes down to what we're capable of, I'm probably capable of more.
That one drilled straight
I'm
through.
probably better at those capabilities than you. And in reality, if you're not even taking any opportunities that you are capable of, as a player, he's pushing himself. He's been moving off in some
Punched a hole in their armor.
just fucking making mad mistakes even. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm already...
One of our tracks is damaged.
It doesn't matter if I'm 15th on the reward.
That one left a big hole.
Better than you. I did better. I did more for the game. I did nothing
off the
but
track.
somebody
We're sitting
did for
ducks.
you. Right? And that's what it is. Which is
It's
why
like we're
nobody's
shooting
going to think
spitballs.
you're useful. Because they know they have to use themselves
We pierced
for
their
you
armor.
to even be of use.
No good. Didn't go through.
Reality, right? That's not me justifying
Enemies are
something
capturing our
with
base.
some bullshit fucking opportunity opinion. That's genuinely what the
Just
fuck it is.
beat them.
You guys have ruined the game participate.
toast.
Thank you to that light tank. No credit to the Overwatch, even though you guys landed a couple shots. The only reason I'm alive is because that light tank. They would have got to kill me because they're so good at Overwatch. It was the front line that saved the day. Regardless if they were alive still.
We got him. That got him. Nice shot.
The fire, that means I don't have to wait for the second
Focus attention here.
or the next stack, because that was the second stack. The one over here that I saw was that light tank left. And he's probably gonna hide like Pow!
Penetrate
Bitch!
your armor.
Better learn how to drive better than that, dude.
Nice
If only you
shot.
frontlined more, you might have had the experience.
Chalk up another one.
Around and go after that because it's a challenge. It's all within mine. That wasn't
Enemy
even a challenge
scrapped.
to me. All was once again he just left himself exposed.
Mission accomplished.
I just meant to say thanks. Na 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 na. It was just like I said. If there's bare minimum actual genuine participation, that's all that's required for me to actually do good. Is any one teammate providing bare minimum genuine participation, and the numbers change astronomically. No longer 1,000 damage or a 1 kill a game with 1 health bar deflection. I'm 2, 3, 4, 5 by the end of it at that point. And I'm probably the player that's good enough to keep the other player alive so that I can actually keep benefiting off of their usability. This is going to be a fun one. I have to kind of stall. I'll go in and get the initial spots. I got to wait like 30, 45 seconds depending on how they position and how they play. But for the most part, once they settle, I'll be able to go run around that 1, 2, 3 line and just cause complete fucking mayhem. And most of them shoot for shit. So as long as I don't give them that straightaway
Let's go.
auto
We're not getting paid by the hour.
Out-position them, genuinely out-position them, not just sit in a position I think is the meta position. Oh, okay, that is gonna backfire. Shit.
We just dinged them.
One's going. Oh, stay out, stay out, stay out. Light tank. They both went back. Thanks for showing up, by the way. Get the heavy, get the heavy. Don't worry about the light. He'll come back. He's scared for his life. He's choosing survival over success. Get the heavy before he takes half your health, dum-dum. Okay, he'll take half my health. Good thing there's not two of them to deal with. Glad we left this 600 health fucking E3 just sitting around. Yeah, you know how to light tank. Thanks, Strat Man. Really glad that was worth it. Any fucking jackass with any fucking level of ability would have got that when it finally showed back up. Thanks for not showing me you know how to actually capitalize on a situation, though. Glad your points are that important. Could have had fucking 4 times more, and now we're both gonna be fucked. Because I don't have the health to keep you alive like you think you're keeping yourself alive. Your shot, you'd have at least claimed the trade. You know what I mean?
Barely grazed
You can
them.
literally just swing your sack around because they can't shoot for shit. Helped you with that shot and you didn't need that reload. But that's my opinion.
Mission accomplished.
Talk is cheap, but the stories be good. I'm telling you, baby. It's true, baby. Can't believe you do that. But if that's the way you want to do it, then I don't need you around. Not for a minute. You're fucking up our chances at doing things we never thought we could do. And I've been white lies in on your bedroom eyes. But don't win. And running. at ever achieving things we thought we could never do. And that's why you're a parasite to humanity. Oh,
On to victory.
I'll let you know what's over here. It might not be worth it to take a chance. I would recommend start going north of it as you can. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're good here. We're good. Right here with you. Why are you still back? Alright. What do you want me to bring him to? I can't do it, guys. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point. No point. I'm not doing it. You don't want to listen? Then don't listen. Don't listen. See what you get. Fucking told you, idiots. Stop going east. Stop trying to rotate the fucking map. I don't know what fucking idiot lemon train fucking sheep hive mind you guys fucking got that makes you think you need to do that, but stop fucking doing it. The only reason I did it is because I'm fast enough to go to the fucking corner in case a light tank did and didn't sit up on that hill like they probably would, because they're cowards, and not try to rotate the map to where they can hide in them little buildings and then sneak us from inside the group. And then their team push down off the hill, and it's an easy win. Why? Because if you're a good enough light tank to not just go in there and die, and their Overwatch is good enough to actually Overwatch and genuinely support the progress. Oh shit. Hold on. It's a good one here. I was about to change stations too. Dude, this is not a 60s, 70s, and 80s hit, right? No way. I'm pretty sure this came out like post 2012 easily. Round the way. Seems like everywhere I go, the more I see, the less I know. But I know one thing, that I love it. enough tanks for today. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. If they were gonna play the game, then I could do it. Hell, if you would play the game poorly, I'd even do it. I just don't see you playing the game, so it is what it is. Call me a quitter if you want. I ain't quitting. I'm just realizing today's not the fucking day for it. Too many parasites in the pond for me to take a swim. Wow, that toy is conveniently placed where I'd step on it when I get up out my chair. And I usually get up out my chair and say something significant because I'm leaving and such, you know. I try to leave an impression, like, even if a bad one. I don't really care. It's your opinion. You're entitled to it. Oh my god, that was quick. Holy shit. Oh shit. When I'm around the bed, I see the sun shining. I don't know when. It's in prison. And I'm hanging on. Fuckers. You wanna play dumb games, huh? That ain't gonna help. They changed it! What the fuck? Oh fuck. Dude, they changed it. That used to be 3 mana.
Red has obtained the first
Yeah,
blood.
it's your blowing.
Red obtained bird number 2.
I think I'm definitely on a higher level right now. I probably played a little bit last week. Base headshot. Oh fuck.
You got the second bird.
So I've probably played a little bit. Don't know when it was. But I probably played a little bit. And I'm probably up there in like diamond or plat. Oh, I'm level 10. Holy shit. I thought I was like 15. Okay. Alright, well, at least I'm closer to 5 than I planned that I thought I thought I was fit like 15. Because I got myself to, I got myself past gold and said I'll finish it later in the season if I do think of playing it again. But I was playing for a few days, and eventually, you know, there was too much stream sniping and other bullshit going on. You know, they might not be in the fucking chat or the, you know, actual thing all the time, but
Oh, look at him all happy and dapper.
it is what it is, you know, and eventually you kind of hit a wall. But I do want to get to Master League this time. I feel like I really can. I definitely could, I think, in pre-made, if I had a good teammate, or even just somebody who I made the cards for and taught them how to play off of me, or just kind of let them play and then coach them from what I know.
Blue has obtained their first perk. Red has obtained the first perk. Blue obtained perk 2. Red got the second perk.
really thought that would do something to them dudes. I knew the building would have stayed standing. That was a waste of my dragon. It probably just cost us the game too. But I didn't know that. I thought that would have done something. Like, I'm pretty new to the game. You could see. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting up there. Almost 300 hours. Nice. I have been playing for a few years now, though. So, I just play a little bit every once in a while. I'll play like a few days every few seasons, to be honest. Alright, fuck, man, I wish you could, I would like to have more. I don't know why wouldn't you be able to have more of them? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? I mean, obviously, it's you know what I mean. I want an extra one of it, so you know it's a good card to say the least, you know. But fuck's sake, what the hell's that about? It's either the heel puff or the. I think I do the heel puffs because that's gonna help control the bridges more. I just don't know if I have enough Zerg power. I think I do the skeleton since I got the Bannerman. I got the Bannerman doubled because the Bannerman will drop down like 8 shields for somebody. Grants a shield to 8 nearby friendly ground minions. So I was thinking right. Unless they change it someday or something.
Give me those viewers, fighters. Let's go.
So I don't got any real good play here in these first 4. I hope that's not okay.
Rise up. Destroy.
goddamn crossbow guy. Whatever the fuck his name is.
Blue just got the second bird.
That bridge, I can put this down.
Red got the second bird.
Start to a bush. Build some mana. Drop this back here. This walk's kind of slow. Depending on what I get here, I'll be able to deal with this. Let's drop that full shield on. Alright, he's focused on that statue for now. Let's try to put this heal puck out there. That push does that. That. I don't mind using the heal puck right now. It's worth it to me. It's got this down.
Blue gained the third bird.
They should defend himself. Put that on the back, but I don't want him to have the bridge. So I'm trying to Alright, we got the dragon. Let's try not wasting it this time by going down the middle, trying to hit two fucking guys that can do more health and a ridiculous amount of damage. Alright, this might work unless they burn. They don't burn in this guy. Yeah, we're about to see the statue in front of Big Bertha. Base will defend itself with this here. Oh, we got the 6. That's what I'm talking about. We slap this down with it. We're all shielded up for the first contact damage.
Red gains the third bird.
He puts that down. We're gonna slap these right there. Put these things with them. Throw another fucking shield man down. Boom. That's gonna be a good push right there. I'm gonna save up for this dragon. Maybe throw it on the south. If it's still strong north, I'm just putting it up north. That's gonna suck. I got something. There you go. Little balance in life. Wasted it, honestly. I should have just kept collecting mana. Human error. That's gonna have to take some damage, and you guys are gonna have to get behind it. Fucking oh, that's good. They might have us there. Suck. Crystal That's why I never agreed with the put stuff back in the backfield. You always got to play that bridge, to be honest. Just that level of pressure, forces people to have less options and chances than they would. However, you do push your turn by playing too soon sometimes by putting it on the bridge. And that's why it became a thing. But I always hated it. I think it's just like the World of Tanks. You need to learn how to frontline, man. It's not just about being able to defend yourself. There are aggressors out there that don't give a fuck about defense, They chew through that shit.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another exciting round of Minion Masters. Red has obtained the first perk. Blue unlocked the first perk.
a free one.
My ascension is assured.
I don't know if I want to use either one of them. Oh, let's get our third win in a row, boys. Let's get our third win in a row.
Oh yes, it's just lovely.
Don't know much about history. Don't know much about
You got gold!
Don't know much about history. Much about the French Empire. But I do.
Oh yeah!
And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this will be. And this one could be with you. What a wonderful world this would be. I don't claim to being a student, but I've tried to be.
Masters, get ready!
Don't know much.
Duel!
Don't know much about fucking air out of 2 or 3 shit ass fucking game.
Blue has unlocked their first perk.
All will end with me.
Red has obtained the first perk. Blue has obtained perk number 2.
Oh my fuck's sake!
Red obtained perk number 2.
Fucking stab her in the liver, please. No? Okay. Thanks. That fucking helps. This game.
crushing defeat.
For your rightful queen.
What the fuck ever. Jesus, man, not one fucking card. Alright. Let's hope that works. I don't know if it's gonna.
Play cards.
Don't start fucking off now, dude. You got 4 good cards. Don't do it on the bridge back here. Don't you stupid fucking. I thought they had knives. They got arrows.
The first perk.
Ain't that that fucking blood pack thing? I don't know if that's a new card or not, but I just got that. I feel like I should just fucking drop the hammer. Doing his job! Oh my gosh, where is he? Oh, where does he go? Oh, that's right, he goes after building. Alright, well, let's put another one down. Will we go after that one? Hopefully not. Yesterday. No! No! I got 2 of them! I'm terrible at this game! I ain't wasting no more time.
Red got the second burn.
Oh my god, don't stick to that. What the fuck? See, you didn't put the statue down. Now he's over there fighting by himself. He still won though, because he's just a better wolf. Alright, fuck it. We're taking this out. I think I need that thing. Nothing. Useless. A waste of mana. And here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Oh, no, hold on. Hold on now. Bitch just keeps spawning them in.
Gains the third burn.
Be a new card for me. Oh my god. How is she still got all this health? What is that card? Somebody tell me what that card is. That's what my 2,000 shorts is going to. That's gonna be a card right there. People are gonna complain. If that's a new card, if that's not a new card, why do I not know about that? I mean, I get it. I don't know the names of the cards that I got and all that. Not the fucking... I'm not the best at knowing this stuff, but... The fuck was that? I think I could look at their cards, though. Hold on. I don't even have to guess. I think I can. I might be wrong, though. But I think one of these pages here, I've clicked on one time, and it allowed me to see, yep, players, Majo. Oh, it's probably this one right here. Alright, that's the card we're getting. If I don't have that card, that's the card we're about to craft. I probably don't have it though. If I had to guess. No way that was a purple card. 7, 8, okay. Yeah, we're getting that. Okay, so that is ability, Void Tear. If played in front of some intuitively swarm, if played behind some cowardly imp, costs 3 mana. Okay. this isn't gonna be fair anymore. Oh my gosh. Nah. And here's the thing now. Now I'm going with 2 heal puffs because I want these things. I want as little mana as I can get. All right. I also want to learn what this thing actually does. Inflicts true damage. What is true damage? Damn it. What is? All right. 2 year. Even overkill damage. Well, I don't know. I do like it though, but I don't think I go with it. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, I think this works. Problem is that one card's gonna stay in my hand. So I won't really have 4 options, which is kind of not good to me, because 4 options is it's kind of annoying as it is. You know, it's plenty if you ask me. It's plenty, but you know, I got 12 cards that cycle through my
Masters, get ready! Duel!
Oh, they gave it to me first, so I actually get to try this thing. The base will defend itself. Oh, that'll do it too.
Red has obtained the first bird. Blue was unlocked their first bird.
I do really like that card. I'm glad I found it just now. Alright, back to the game, boys. Back to the game.
Kill them all.
Red got the second bird.
End them.
I was wondering, would them things have attacked that building? That we're playing, huh? Okay. Don't worry about it.
Blue got the second bird.
Did that not hit them?
End them.
How the fuck? Oh, the shooting guy. I don't know why in my mind I thought the fucking thing did that anyway. Dancing with myself. honey. Fuck. He's definitely shows me where I gotta rework my cards, because that thing does that a lot better than the Space Marines. And the Space Marines, I'd probably be able to defend against a lot, like, effectively most times, you know? They're not gonna... That's why a lot of people don't do that, you know, keep dropping certain cards that could go on the enemy side right there. That one's strong enough to tank base shots, you know? I believe that was his master, though. Wasn't the,
I move.
Yeah, see? That was his master. He's probably won a lot of games like that, too. It's a valid point. Oh, look at his cards. He's got not bad cards. Just very valid. Yeah, this is very valid. I mean, the heal might be a waste, but the heal might come in handy. He might use the heal on this thing when it's on the field. Not bad cards. I think I do like this card, though. I don't know if it'll stay as a, like, favorite. But I definitely like it. I think it does add too much mana to my hand, though.
Lights on! Red has obtained the first perk. Blue unlocked the first perk. Blue got the second perk.
Me, where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top, that's where
Red got the second perk.
you'll find me. I think we're done for now. I think we go play some PALWORD. Alright. Now, I probably should, like, restart my stream, but I'll just have to remember that this is one that has PALWORD on it, so I know to download the VOD. Because I want to make the, thing. Let me get this music out of my ear. Alright, so, when I left, I kind of have a plan for when I came back. And that was going to be to make a third base somewhere. Now, I'm not exactly sure where. I kind of really like the look of the area around here. But at the same time, I'm kind of feeling like I should pick somewhere that's kind of like this one. It's out of the way. There's not tons going on. You know, we can kind of be chilling. We're not gonna be getting attacked and shit. Not like crazy, you know. So I don't know. I gotta find another place for a third base because I gotta get my farm base going. However, I don't really know. I don't really know where to put it. Maybe over here, right? Because that's that oil stuff, right? Oh, there's one right there. And it's got them pretty flowers and stuff. I don't really want to be somewhere too dangerous, though. Alright. Let's see about here first. Okay. Oh, my frickin' mounts are dead. Oh my gosh, I'm getting targeted. Alright. Okay, you guys. Alright. Alright. I get it. You don't want me there. I think I had to go northwest to get where I kind of want to be. Or maybe over there. There's a lot of pretty trees on that hill. There's not as many as I'd like in other like over here, for example. There's not that many of them. I mean, I like that hill better than this hill, but we could probably find something over here. I don't really want to like. We'll see. Let's go look at some shit. that's our, oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, this might be a dangerous fucking base location. Oh, no. Oh, don't die out here. Oh my gosh. That fucking dude is so fast, too. Yeah, that's right. He's stuck in a lot of... Oh, these guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a beacon. Okay. Alright, we have a chance. I don't think I'm gonna lose my guys. Alright, let's go back. We got a beacon there now. Let's go back to our base real quick. Okay. I gotta heal my guys up. They're hurting. Oh, my gosh, that's right. I played for like 15 minutes the other day. And I got this thing. Oh, I'm so excited about that. And then I caught this. This is like, I guess a shiny, or it's an enlarged one. It's a mega, I think they call it. I don't know what they call it. I don't fucking know. Oh, this thing does water and fire. That's interesting. Alright, well, since I'm here, let me go check on some shit real quick. Ain't fucking nobody working on that. Come on now, guys. Grab a couple of these just because we know we're going to use them. Check on this food real quick before I leave. Still got 6 frickin' minutes. I think we take the other one right now. I don't agree with the decision, but what do you want me to do? Oh, I could probably fly this thing. This is probably a flying mount. don't think I'm gonna waste my points on them. Oh my gosh, I get a new fishing rod soon. Thank God. What the hell's this? Okay. Oh, what was I was here for a saddle. Where is the... I know you can get one. Oh, there it is. I need some ingots. Might have some of them made already. Of course not. is an ancient PAL manuscript? What the fuck is a... I gotta find a place for the other base. Fuck, man. I don't know where to put another base, man. I'm thinking like right here. That's what I'm thinking. need someone doing this so I can make some bait, but I should have enough bait with what's at the other base. What's up, little man? How's your napping? You gotta go potties, huh? Alright, so then... Alright, I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. see what this place is like. Let's go see what this place is like. We may... Oh, looks like that's it. Oh, that's perfect, dude. That's a bunch of ore, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I think we take the bottom one just so we can get the ore, right? Is this thing gonna try to fight me? Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Electric organ. Got a bunch of those already. Alright, so here we go. We got... I don't have any stone. Okay, so... Are there any of them other types around here? Alright, well... I need some wood and stone. Need some wood and stone. There's stone. Wood.
I probably just gotta wait because I don't know if those are on my inventory or in like a bag or something around here. Oh no, we got enough. We got enough. Alright. Wait.
Where'd our base go? Oh man, I went to maybe the wrong place. Okay. Oh well. That leaves that field on the other side for me to still do it with, so. Oh my god, I needed the damn. I knew I needed those though. Yeah, I knew I needed those though. I forgot to grab them. I really don't understand how I get them ancient manuscripts, so that's gonna be a problem. What did I come here for? I know I needed though. Technology. Maybe we go look at what that other field looks like before I get carried away building something here, huh? Wonder if we could see it from over here. Probably should be able to. Looks like it's already a campground. Alright, well this is better anyways because we got all these stones and stuff. Alright. So first, I'm gonna just put this down here for now. Build that. That's gonna take a moment, huh? I could get some people down here building and shit already though, right? That's a crafter. That'll work. Oh my god, dude, there's so many people building this thing and it's still gonna take a minute 30. Jeez. Holy crap, look how many people are working on this. That whole amount plus that one that I have pulled out from my thing. Look, my thing barely even makes an adjustment. You don't want to work, huh? Alright. Alright, finally. Okay. Now, let me put these guys away for now. Well, you know what? I'm still gonna need some more crafters and stuff with all the stuff I'm building. So let's let them do their thing, and let's let some people be out here mining too. Got some defense at the base. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna start with it up here. And what I'm gonna do. Ooh, I need palladium fragments to make these. Okay. Alright, well let me see here. Let me see what I could do. Let me see what I could do. Let me see what I could do here. It's like this is probably the peak of it. Oh, oh, you motherfucker. You mother sucker. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something. Oh nice, he's doing it too. Well, I gotta get the food bin down. wonder if I could paint this. I'm guessing I can't paint those because they're not finished being built. Let me see here. Foundations and storage is the only thing that can be, okay.
Yep.
Good to know, good to know. Okay, well, let me, get another one of these down, because I do want at least a second one of those. I don't want to fuck up the, I don't want that to fuck up my chance of being able to run around, or I want to be able to jump across there. We'll put that there. good enough, then too bad. Sit right there. Off me. Where all my workbenches are. See, these don't really do much when you're away, I swear.
Yep.
Unless they're like throwing them in the chest or something, I don't know. Oh, I never had someone start in that, damn it. think I take the farms out of this place, the 2 farms, and really go crazy with the planting, with the and then just have a whole bunch of planters, harvesters, waterers here, and then do nothing but what planters, harvesters, and waterers can do. And then that way, there's definitely food for all 3 bases. Because I don't know, like, I think that other base is going to take up a lot of resources. And as you can see, there's not tons. The potatoes they won't eat, so there will always be potatoes here. Because I have to cook the potatoes for them to even eat them. I don't know why. It doesn't really make sense to me, but... Alright, we're gonna go jump to the other base real quick so that we can get some stuff cooking over there.
fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, dude. So fucking stupid, man.
enough of those.
Yeah.
I have enough of those. I'm pretty sure I caught 5 of these. Oh, it tells me how many I caught before I throw it. Well, it tells me if I've caught the 5 for the thing. It's at the top. You see captured 5 out of 5. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, I need more of them. I need more of them to level mine up.
Yeah.
on them too so they don't get away or something. But I want all of these as I can get. I'll make a bunch more of these blue the blue spheres to get all these back. That'll be no problem. Alright, this is probably where we're gonna start getting into stuff we didn't capture 5 of.
My bad, guys. I was eating my lunch, so that's why I've been real quiet. I've been cooking, eating, and I've been snacking on these saltine crackers. I was just gonna. I poured the rest in his bowl, and then as I was walking the pot of beans back to the sink to rinse the bowl, I figured I'd just let him lick the bowl. Usually I just put the rest of the beans on the ground in the pot. But that time I dumped them into the bowl because I didn't want him to have too much of them. Because too much of them will make them fat. start out with PAL number. Oh, perfect. That'll work. And then I just take the ones that I don't want in that list to their own page. Like, for example, that's my water guy, that's my battery guy, that's one of the planters. This guy, I guess, is supposed to become pretty good, so we'll move him over there for now. Alright, let's start with these, though. Let's get these out of there. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me do the condensing thing. I want to condense them dream catchers or dream chasers, whatever they're called. I feel like I should keep 2 of them so I can breed them. Because I'm going to start doing that soon. Alright, so the place is coming along pretty well. It was definitely a little bit of a grind, but the new base is, I think, pretty much almost all the way established. It's got power now for all the electrical things, like the furnace, the medicine bench, the kitchen. And like I said, I wanted the third base to be a farm. That was my plan. And now that I'm farming items from the farms, I just keep the first base oriented on food.
going to farm? Why is he not? What the fuck's he doing? Why is he not farming? weather's not so bad in there. They don't have a timer in there. So maybe the food can stay forever in there. Okay. Eat 20 more of them things, man. But I got what I wanted done, and we got ahead a little bit. Got the base more than just the farms up. And the location found. We kind of got the start of it going. But I'm going to jump off there. And I'm going to go get me a shower because I've been gaming for like 12 hours. Not just when I was streaming. And then I went to the store after a 4-hour session. Oh, but that one wasn't online. Kind of just goofy. But not bad, man. We're level 46 now. I think I want to add more. I think I want to add the ability to have even more pals at the base. But at the same time, I have kind of noticed the game a little more buggier. So if I go more and more, it's just going to get worse and worse, I think. But, no, we're doing pretty good. Hey, we'll be back on probably even tonight. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow. We'll have a long session tomorrow. That's the plan. We'll be on PALWORD. We'll be trying to catch 5 of everything that we've come across so far. We'll be trying to collect XP from beating the boss levels, the story mode levels. Trying to capture 5 of each of the the world bosses, and not just the story mode. We'll just play them every hour or so to get the XP, try to grind up a little bit. I want to get that breeding thing so I can start doing that and figure out what that's all about. Maybe even be able to recycle some pals, because it says something about these ingots, so we got to figure out all these different resources and stuff. I feel like we're getting real close to the next stage of the game. But hey, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed the content